Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Tonight we'll be playing some more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Last night we spent a really long time playing this game and got relatively little done. Tonight we will spend a lot of time on this game getting relatively little done. It's a side quest session, which means that there will be no story-driven cutscenes tonight. We're mostly going to be looking for new heart-to-hearts, finishing up side quests, some salvaging now that we have the golden cylinders, some tiger, some affinity chart growth. A lot of wasting time, lots and lots of wasting time. And the first things that I want to do will be to finish the things that I was supposed to do last night, but it was kind of getting late. So that's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Was that... Okay. My view of the stream is dead, but according to Streamlabs, no frames have dropped and we're all good still. Will I be getting the new Kirby fighters too? Yes, I plan on getting Kirby's fighters too. I guess I'll have to get it soon.
Hey, Bridget, I found something interesting in that shop over there.
Interesting?
Yep, here it is.
What is that thing? It looks quite grotesque. Why, that's an Argentum monkfish. You are familiar with this creature, Lady Mora? It's a rare delicacy that is only found in the waters around here. It's rather tasty. People eat this monstrous fish thing.
It's like Chilean sea bass. Who used to have the name, what is it, toothfish?
It might not look appetizing, but I've heard the taste is divine. Since it's so rare, I thought I'd cook something up with it. But I'm not sure how. Nora, do you know? Do tell, please.
Lady Morag, if I may, is this really wise? Oh, don't you worry yourself.
This ought to be funny.
Shall we start by gutting the fish then?
Excuse me?
Oh no.
What's the matter?
Gut it. Gut this creature.
Well, yes. We can't exactly cook it like that.
Understood. Life is a battlefield. Let us commence. Show it who's boss, Lady Morag. Bridget? Yes? Please hold down its head. What? No, that is, I'd rather not touch it. It's just a little tricky to make the incision when it keeps staring at me.
You know, I'm totally on board with this. I would not cook a live fish, or recently live fish, or any fish that still has its head attached. Granted, I'm not much of a cook in any sense of the word.
Quite true, but for the love of the architect, do it! Please, at least cover its eyes for me. Yes, ma'am. We cannot let a mere fish get the best of us.
This is coming from like the #1 general in the entire empire. But you know, you can be a fearless general and the fear of all mercenaries along the land, but still not know how to cook. She really screamed.
What's wrong? It looked me in the eye. Is this thing still alive? Can it be? Then I must end it before it strikes. It's opening its foul maw. Lady Morag, the enemy means to eat us. Quickly, the finishing blow. Very well. Hellfire!
No, wait! If you do that, the food will be...
Well, Bridget? As befits the Flamebringer. The foe is extinguished without a trace. Phew. Our mission here is done.
What do you think you're doing? There's nothing left for us to eat.
Morag the chef. I'm a fan. And we got a new what's it called for that.
My usefulness has increased.
Wow, we're nowhere near. Is it okay if you flex? Go for it. As many times as necessary. As long as you're not going to give me any sort of spoiler for the story in this game, you can flex however you want. I have Melee on the GameCube. Nice. I have a copy of Melee upstairs as well, but I don't have a Wii. I don't have a GameCube anymore. I just have my Wii upstairs. Ursula is back. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the level 3 and 4 Merc Missions for her to take lessons, meaning we can't actually do anything. Hey there, Nakai. Welcome back to the stream. Or welcome back to the channel, I should say. Good games yourself. Those of you that don't know, Nakai and I were both on Dante DX TV's stream playing Smash before this. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. At some point in time where you need to like spend a lot of time wandering around to find the 12 brother sister Nopon. I don't know if that's going to be a thing that we do today. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is something that we were supposed to do towards the middle of last stream. We spent a lot of time in Uriah yesterday, or whenever I last streamed this. I think it was Monday, actually.
So, shall we?
So instead, we're going to try to explore more of Gromont
Oh,
in that area
and
today.
I started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
I keep forgetting that I can just fast travel here. I don't need to do all of this. But it is fun doing a little mini skill check every once in a while, just for fun. Oh, we're going fast. There's a lot of momentum there.
I call on the power of water.
Patience is my strong suit. This is easy for me.
Ironheart
Really?
We have one more water mastery. Okay, they're off on a quest.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Did you miss me? I call on the
I
power
hope you will be
of
the
water.
bearer of good news.
Patience is my strong suit. Kinda.
Oh, this is new. Hidden location? New landmark? I think... What was that? Did I just disappear? Can I replicate that? I like did some weirdness where I like hit the water, hit like the the land, but then like I dove a little bit underneath the textures and ended up underneath the what's it called here? The ramp here. I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily want to actually do that, although I guess in this game it's fine because you can just fast travel.
Would you look at that? Now that's a view to write home about.
Unsurprisingly, no enemies down here. There's just like rare collection points. Maybe a treasure chest? Maybe we'll find a treasure chest down here. Yep, here's a treasure chest.
You're all mine.
With 2 common core crystals. We might find another treasure chest.
Come out, come out.
This one just doesn't seem like enough, you know?
Experience.
It's just a reflection of the light.
Come out, come out.
Oh, yep, there's another treasure chest right there. Oh, that's a big treasure chest.
Treasure acquired. Open up.
Opening protocol engaged.
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past
Okay,
from
well,
time to time.
we can get another 2 in lockpicking. I mean, we can't actually because Rock needs to gain another level, and I only do that by raising my Merc group rank, and then Poppy QT probably will get the next lockpicking rank before that. Open a treasure trove. Okay. Oh man, 100 of those? That's so many. I wonder how many I've done so far. When I unlock this rank using Trust, then I will find out how close we are, how many we've done so far. Unless we've already done more than 100, in which case I'll never know how much we've done. We'll just have a lower limit. Okay, well, we now have a new thing to keep track of, our lockpicking levels. It's no problem. Anything else down here? I guess it'll be a while before we come down here again, probably for some side quest later on. You're playing Ninja Storm 4 right now? What do I have? Do I have Ninja Storm 4? No, I have 1, 2, and 3. Did that just come out? I hadn't heard of Ninja Storm 4 yet.
I call on the power of water.
Just came out for the Switch. That's pretty cool. What would even be on Ninja Storm 4 though? Like, they already went to the end of all of Naruto. Wait, don't tell me. They go to Boruto? Four months ago? 4 years ago, actually. Yeah, the next Final Fantasy we'll be playing will be 7. We're gonna try to, like, hop around. So we last did 9. Next we'll do 7, then we'll do 12, and then probably 6 after that. And it all goes downhill after that. Like, once we're done with 6, like, there's no reason to even really watch the rest of them. None of them are going to be as good. But that's kind of the order that I come up with off the top of my head. It just kind of makes the most amount of sense. We'll probably do 8 after 6. And then 13. But I could also change up the order. Like, what I originally was doing was I was playing the games in the reverse I think I'll like them order. So like I played the game, like I played Final Fantasy IX first because I thought that it was going to be my least favorite Final Fantasy by the time I was done with it. And the reason for that was because out of all the Final Fantasies, that's the one that I got the least far in. Like I didn't even get past the Ice Cave when I played that as a teenager. Even though I got all the way to Disc 3 on Final Fantasy VIII and almost to Disc 3 in Final Fantasy VII. Down. There's another dive point there. Guess we should figure out how to get there. Since it's not on the map, that means that we haven't actually accessed it yet. I guess we could probably jump down to there from somewhere high up. I think I tried jumping from the stairwell, and it doesn't work. So we'll have to try from somewhere else. Like maybe if we were going down the slide, and then we jumped at an angle, we could make it. Or we would jump from up there. How come this collection point isn't showing up on the map? Oh, it does. Okay. I was just too far away.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Alright, let's see. Where's the fastest fast travel point? It's there, but that's no good. It's there.
we've arrived. Where do we go from here?
My feet hurt.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Next time, I'd like an easy one, please.
A lot of people just got Storm 4. Why is that? Was it like just got on sale? Oh, because it just was released for the Switch. Okay.
My special training's paid off.
We're gonna have to find these gullible civilians out here. Finally, we got level 2 for Wolfric.
My heart beats faster.
Oh, that's good that he has super strength. I didn't even realize that he had super strength. That means he can combine with Poppy and like easily break down stuff. And focus is good too. Even though we don't really need focus too bad because we have Mithra and Pyra that both have focus as well.
My growth can't be stopped. Just you wait. I'll show you something awesome. Just wait till you see me fight now.
I wonder if...
I like to think I did.
So I bought the Naruto Ultimate Storm Trilogy when it was on sale. Like, it was on super sale. Like, the whole thing was supposed... It's like 3 games, even though they're old games. But they were supposed to be like $60 total, but I think I bought it for like $15 or something like that. I wonder what if it was on sale because Ninja Storm 4 was announced recently. Like at the time that I had bought them. For a while, I was actually thinking about doing, like, having an actual schedule. And I was going to, like, have a particular time every Sunday to play Naruto Ninja Storm. Because, like, you know, it would be like watching a weekly anime, basically. But turns out that the game is not, it doesn't look that good when it comes to streaming. Because, like, there's a lot of just running around doing nothing. And the fights are actually difficult, so like you end up, or at least for someone that's never played the game before, they were actually difficult. So you just end up like failing against the same person over and over again. Then again, I could probably lower the difficulty and choose an easier mission as well. But when I did my trial run off stream, well, I streamed it actually, but it was a private stream. It did not look very good. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. Pretty sure that... Well, I mean, I'm going the wrong way, quote-unquote, but, like... Have I explored up here yet? Yeah, I have. This is how you get to the actual town. So we need to go the opposite way. I wish you could put, like, waypoints on your own map. Maybe heading southwest, right? No, just east, actually. So we need to land in that pool of water over there. In order to get over that pool of water, we're going to jump down to this rock formation over here. Good. And now we jump over to this area. That was easy, right? Now to just make this jump. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nope, it's not gonna be close at all, actually.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Alive? But how?
It's okay. No consequence for death. We'll just try again. It's just crazy how convenient modern games are. Can you imagine if I just like missed that jump and then the game was like, yeah, we'll just like send you back to whenever the last time you manually saved was. Yeah, you gotta like see that heart to heart again. You've got to go down the slide again. You've got to get that treasure again. Kind of causes you to be like super paranoid when it comes to actually saving. Like when I get back to the classic games, like Final Fantasy VI, and it's really the only one because all the remakes for like the Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, they all autosave for you all the time. Alright, so if I can't make that jump directly, can I make this jump? No, I can't make that one either. It's too smooth of a surface.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
I'm alive? But how?
I've been playing some 3D Mario games. In 64, TikTok clock is very difficult once you get once you fall all the way back down. Yeah, you're not really supposed to fall. In fact, all of the later levels, like the water town, and also, like you mentioned as well, let's go, they're all pretty difficult. I feel like I want to go up here, wherever this is. No, I didn't. Sure looks like someplace I would want to be. Alright, let's make a jump this time. That should give us some momentum. Nope. Alright, my last plan, since I clearly can't make that jump at all.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Actually, I have 2 more plans. Oh, I forgot. I need to actually be on the other side of this. All you have to do is just say, no, my content is not made for kids. When YouTube is talking about like kids, they're not talking about just like teenagers or like things like that. They really mean like kids, like, you know, their parents need to have some sort of like space, so they hand their child a phone so that they stop bothering them. That kind of kid. Okay, you can only go straight when you do that, so that doesn't work. My final strategy is to try and make the jump from here. Guess who I main in Kirby of the Fighters too? DDD? No, it's Yo-Yo. Is it Kirby? Yeah, that was the obvious joke that could have been made. Am I the only one hyped for Kirby Fighters 2? I Like Pie is actually currently playing Kirby Fighters right now. I didn't realize, I mean, I guess I kind of figured that it was like a game to play, but you had to buy. It just looks like it was going to be free to play based on the trailer, but that's also fine. Alright, so we're going to make this jump here. Oh, not here. We're going to make that jump here. Oh wow, that's a lot of momentum that we just took. 20 bucks. It's pretty expensive for like a party game like that.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Probably would be fun though. Oh, this is equally bad.
That was
On the bright side, wait, where did we end up going? Okay. On the bright side, we end up being here, which is a much better... Wait, what? Oh, it brings us to the closest? That's weird. I wasn't expecting it to bring us to the closest waypoint. I probably won't end up buying it after all. Although it would be pretty fun to play with people on stream. So I'm sure that it would attract a pretty nice crowd, and a slightly different crowd from the people that come to Smash. Oh no, I was expecting momentum, but I didn't get it this time. Oh, nice. Barely. How am I supposed to do this? Like, was that intentional? Is this the way I was supposed to go to do that? Maybe I was supposed to just jump casually off the stairs. I think I was supposed to just jump casually off the stairs. And we heard from Felix. Felix shows up to Smash streams. Still plays Greninja. And has a couple of secondaries he's been trying out.
Treasure acquired.
I kind of want to grab... Okay, that's fine.
They shall get one.
In I go! This is unexpected.
I missed.
Our emotions are in tune, right? Well done. Jump on!
Nicely.
Rush down. Eagle eye. It won't be that word. Healing. Don't connect.
Now I'm fired. I shall defend you to the last.
You have unwavering resolve.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Sword back.
Blaze! Brave speed. Rolling smash. Didn't connect?
Yeah. No one can stop us
Won't
now.
be that easy. Much
I must make use of it now.
Armor veil. This is unexpected.
I missed.
But I will attack.
Rolling smash. Now I'm
Be vigilant.
steamboat.
Go for it. Now you'll see what fire can do.
Third stage. Awesome.
I'm stronger than
Launch
this,
steam
you know.
explosion.
Much stronger. Good on you.
Why not?
Sure.
What have we here?
I bet I can wing it.
Oh no.
Okay, bring it on.
Now's a good time to get healing. My dead body.
New enemy in the mix.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Not like your
Maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough. Ready.
It won't be that easy. Hey,
Much I can do. Sword back.
It won't be that easy.
Yeah. Why not? Anchor shot.
Have my thanks. I'm not giving in. Stand up and fight, Rex. Thanks, Mia. Let's do it.
Watch out.
Leave it to
Just
me.
make use of it.
Why not? Exactly.
Electricity? Oh, right, this. Okay, that's fine.
Stronghold.
Down my flame.
Don't give up on me. Heavy hitter.
Ultimate Aurora? That's pretty cool sounding. Not gonna get a chance to actually use it.
Anchor shot.
Draw the enemy's attention. Rolling smash. Let's go. She is the best.
Gotcha.
Go with the flow. Now. Here comes back. Destiny. Now's a good time to get healing. I sense a great rush. We're gonna need a lot of black stuff.
Anchor shot.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Let's do this. Rex, I'm with you.
Oh, that was so slow.
Excellent work. Our power.
Yeah.
Jaguar flash. I sense great now. Be vigilant. Celestial flash.
Topple them.
Shadow runner. Rush down.
Sure, why not? I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
I actually didn't even want to fight them.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Very good.
Okay. Well, I wasn't worried about the timer running out. I was worried about the enemy dying before I could build up to the next special level. I actually can't make this jump. I can't make this jump from here. How am I supposed to do this? There's gotta be some sort of like mini ledge somewhere. Maybe that's supposed to be the exit for a dive spot. But then I would need to find the entrance somewhere. And I know there actually is another dive spot somewhere that I can't access yet because it's like water mastery level like 10 or something like that, and fortitude level 12 or something crazy. It's actually not that high. What is it exactly? It's over here. Wait, I remember there being something higher than that somewhere. But, oh well. If that works, it works.
We're here.
So, shall we?
I personally don't really like the way that DDD looks
In my
in
experience,
the game. How do piranha plants know to go without eyes? Well, they don't really know where to go. They only just randomly pop out of their pipes when someone's not standing near it. And they always shoot their fireballs in the same direction. It's not like they aim for Mario. Oh, it automatically re-equips the one that you're supposed to have.
Oh, I'm up.
Let's sock it to him.
Guess we could take a look at... Is this a special enemy? Are there other boss ignas up here? I'm gonna kill this just in case it's a unique monster.
Okay, time to take you down.
It's not a unique monster. I'm wasting my time here.
Yes.
Now's a good time to get healing.
this is the culmination of years of training. Won't be that
What would you have me do?
Hit it. No.
Let's do this.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Just
My
keep
goals
it up.
exactly. Yeah.
My dead
There
body.
is a reason why I am
Special Inquisitor.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them
I am
with the
come.
power of friendship.
Hey!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Harvest necklace.
What have we here?
In my experience,
Yeah, there's... Also, I don't like his face mostly. I don't like the DDD face. But it's fine. Yeah, there was this little ice thing that I was able to do. I do remember that. That was pretty cool. And then directly underneath me, there's this thing here that I now actually can have access to.
I call on the power of water.
Patience is my strong suit. This is easy for her. Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Unique monster is always aggro? Okay then. That's a better way of checking then. Oh, would you look at that? We found the actual proper way to get to this place, and it was as I remembered.
I adore
the place that I couldn't previously go to.
What have we here?
It only wasted 40 minutes. No big.
You're all mine.
Alright, back here we go.
I call on the power of water.
Patience is my strong suit.
This is easy for me.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest.
Yep, that is true. Pac-Man and Game & Watch
And I've
are from the
started
same
slow.
year.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Okay, let's get the party started. What do you think?
I think I've already been here before. Yeah, I have. Which makes sense because it wasn't on the map, which means that I had already completed the task. I have so many of these to choose from.
Got it. I give you my all.
Rex has plenty of stuff to choose from. And kinda so does Nia. Well, not plenty, but she has 4 blades that are actually good. And then there's Morag, who technically has never actually summoned a blade before. Well, actually, that's not true. She summoned some last time.
As it should be.
Actually, wait a minute. I wonder what the interaction is between increases HP restored to self by 10% and oh, actually, never mind. I had to use some under Morag. Increases... nope, that's not it either. Okay, so it does, I don't have to worry about that interaction because they don't come together. I was thinking about the restores 3% of HP when canceling an auto attack with the driver art, combined with the increases the percent or the HP restored to self by 10%. I thought that was going to be pretty wonky, but it ends up being okay. Nope on chain arts. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I think we're actually done here. Took us a while. But now let's actually head to somewhere else. We're going to go to Morordain now. I wonder if we're allowed to go into the palace now. Well, we have Morag with her.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
That's the way towards town. I want to go this way. Hey, we're allowed to go into the palace now. That's pretty cool. Who's my favorite Naruto character? Of course it's Rock Lee. How could it be anyone else? He's so helpless and pathetic, but like he tries super hard. And he has the best fight in all of anime. I don't know if I'm exaggerating with that or not. It's this fight that I've seen, Rock Lee versus Gaara. Like I'm actually rewatching Naruto, or I was rewatching Naruto for a while, and like I'm about to get to that episode again, Rock Lee versus Gaara, but like even when I'm watching like memes and just people reviewing the Naruto anime, like in long form over YouTube videos, when he drops those what's it called? When he drops the weights, I get chills every time. I just feel like Rock Lee would have probably won if he just like stopped at the third gate and just beat up Gaara using that, because he was winning and then he decided to like use the fifth gate and use up all of his power. It's actually interesting to think that the only fight in which Rock Lee actually won in all of Naruto, or at least all the episodes that I've seen, was against Sasuke. But like he didn't even really win that one either, because his turtle, or his guy Sensei's turtle pet stopped the fight before he could actually put the beat down on Sasuke. But then like when he was in the Forest of Death, he failed. When he was against Gaara, he failed. In every single flashback against Neji, he failed. But he still wants to try every single time. That's what's great about him. He won against himself, though. You're talking about like during the war arc. I don't think that was in the manga. So what happened with me and Naruto is I didn't have a legal way of watching any of the Shippuden episodes. So like I had watched Gaara get kidnapped, and I saw Chio and Sakura start the fight with Sasori, but I didn't finish it in the anime, and so I read the rest of it through manga. So I've actually never seen a lot of the things that ended up being in the anime, especially the things that were only in the anime.
Treasure acquired.
I did it? What did I do? Oops, I was reading chat and fell to my death. Is this actually my death? Okay, yeah, it is my death.
We were careless before.
Oh, that's okay. It was actually faster.
Next time,
That was intentional.
Don't get distracted.
That was the quick way to get back here. I didn't want to walk the whole way. If you visit the uppermost floor, The elevators left and right will take you up there? Well, don't mind if I do. The elevators to the left and right. I guess they're actually over here. Oh, I did it. I thought you said Stormy. Stormy did it. Finally got ZSS into Elite. Does that mean you're done with all the Brawl characters? Congratulations with that. Not too many NPCs around here. Call button, okay. So the Might Guy team fought themselves and that's it. Oh good, there is a faster point to here now. That's good. I wonder if I could land on that Titan down there. Probably could. I'd probably slide off though. Hey, I can actually land on the Titan. This doesn't seem intentional. I'm not able really to do much while I'm here. I can like go back to the palace now.
Where do we go from here?
Surprisingly, getting Mac into Elite is easy because KO punch and smash attacks. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with Little Mac. It takes a while for people to realize how good jumping is, because so much of beginner play is like run forward, attack with a grounded move, like running dash grab or dash attack or run up forward smash, run up smash. Well, Little Mac mains probably don't forget.
The wind is my mate.
Puppy boosters engaged.
But, you know, if you're somewhat of a casual player and you only have ever played on Final Destination, because, like, you know, For Glory kind of makes you think that that's how you're supposed to play the game. It's very easy to not really understand how to do, you know, platforming. That's why so many people will show up to like our streams and be like, "Oh, could you turn off platforms? I'm not good with platforms." And it's a platform fighter. You gotta be good with platforms.
Awesome.
I think I'll show you my power.
Puppy boosters engaged.
What was the point of all that? Well, at least with this ladder over here, does it lead to anything while I'm up here? Treasure chest or anything? No? Nothing? Disappointing, but manageable. Depends on what we get from here. Ooh, okay. I did not do that properly.
That was poorly judged.
That was poorly judged.
Watch
I totally thought that walking into a ladder from behind made you grab onto the ladder and start going back down the ladder. But nope, you just run right off. Guess I gotta go more slowly. I do see the heart-to-heart. We'll get that eventually. It's on the way back anyway, so we won't miss it. I guess it's on the way there. We could actually just get it now. Nah. I don't want to have to like change out my blades, because I think that using a heart-to-heart gives everyone trust that you have equipped. It either gives everyone trust that you have equipped, or it gives the people that are within the heart-to-heart trust. And I would have to like swap out my wind common blades in order to put back my better blades. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we get for our exploration? Platforming. And this leads to some sort of weird miasma thing over here.
I've gained a new memory.
Okay. I'm kind of glad that I think that that just like rockets you over to the previous place, so maybe I don't want to do that. I jump off of some edges on purpose, but not all of them.
Treasure acquired.
Like if I think that it's faster for me to jump off an edge than to like take stairs, for example, then I'll jump. And if like it looks like I can make some landing where basically I'm not supposed to be, then I'll do it just because I'm curious. And you never know, sometimes there's a treasure chest down in these places. Alright, Earth Mastery now.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
I really don't want to have to equip so many of these. It looks like I'll have to.
Finally, it's my turn.
So I'm gonna use equip one more Earth Mastery.
That's very kind of you.
Wall
Great
jump.
Earth.
Alright,
I need your
My
help.
strength.
How would
let's
you
see
rate
what it
that?
looks like.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Oh, it just brings me up here. Okay. And then once I'm up here, then... Okay, can't do that.
Great Earth. I need your help.
Okay, so now I need 4. And don't have enough to get up here with leaping. Let's see if I do have another leaping somewhere. Oh. You actually can't menu while you're on a ladder. Leaping. Only Poppy has it. And only level 3. Oh, that's a good thing for me to work towards. Alright, so now that I know that that's there, let's go ahead and re-engage the blades that we want.
I will attend to your every need, at least for fighting.
Oh, I'm up.
I think it's actually faster to just fast travel back to the palace and then just walk across the stairway, because I think that I would have to go up that huge ladder and that'd be slow.
When I look at it now, this capital of yours is pretty prosperous. Far cry from Gormott.
Is that how you see it, Nia?
Well, am I wrong? Your technology is so much more advanced than Gormott's. And you've got army facilities, hot springs. Looks to me like you've got all you need right here. I guess I don't get why you had to go and annex Gormott.
Morardane generally has a rather hot climate, you see. We developed by actively exploiting technology which uses the heat, as well as that we obtained through salvage. But as the Titan nears the end of its lifetime, the temperature has started rising steadily. Ironically, while this has made our heat-powered technologies even more efficient, our farmland has done very much the opposite of flourish.
The Titan's lifetime, huh?
Yes, it shouldn't be long now. The day when Morardane's Titan becomes uninhabitable.
Every once in a while I gotta remind myself that we're just living on top of the backs of living creatures in this game, as opposed to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, where you're living on the back of once alive, or once living creatures. Mechon considered living? I think they are considered living. Yeah, Mechon, I'll consider them living.
Sensing that, the Senate started a war to conquer a new home for our people.
That'd be Gormott then.
Indeed.
You realize there was a better way.
Was there now?
Our two governments could have just talked, got to know each other, become friends. We could have worked together on this. Just like you and me. We were enemies at first, sure, but now we're allies, fighting on the same side. If our nations could have done the same, it wouldn't have had to come to war.
Perhaps so. If everyone in this world thought like you do, terror and strife wouldn't be so commonplace.
Oh, come on. You're not just gonna give up, are you?
What do you mean?
If there's no need for strife, then we should just get rid of it. Rex told us, right? If we reach the world tree, there'll be no need for
is
fighting
Nia a believer now? When did that happen? I missed that transition. I thought that she was a skeptical follower of mine.
You think Elysium is the answer to all our troubles, do you?
I don't care if people laugh. Call it a pipe dream or whatever. I'd rather be an optimist than just despair of the state of the world.
You have a point.
I hope you'll lend us your strength to reach that goal, Morag. It'd be grand if we could count on your support.
I will. They call me the Empire's finest, and I intend to prove it.
Stormy need help, so I took my cat to the gym just so they wouldn't be lonely. And I started working out and it looks like this. Shows picture of Incineroar. What do I do? Send help. Just like put him in some water for a little bit. That should cool him off. Is that the Forgetful Thief? Yeah, I think so. So then if I come down here, then I can go down there, but then is there anything down there? No? Nothing? Then why is it there at all to begin with? It's to hold this treasure chest.
Treasure acquired.
Very nice. There's a salvage point up there. Seems like a nice place for salvage.
Arrived. Where do we go from here?
I actually was expecting the elevator to not work. It brings us up to the last level. We should be another landmark, maybe? And that would put us closer to, more what's it called? Too difficult to walk around the table, just run on top of it. Oh no, I accidentally mashed the A button again. What did they just say? You look as if your gentle heart is matched with boundless talent. You look really classy and cute. Alright. Beguiling charm, success. Oh no! I thought I was in the clear. I have to clear 2 checks all at once?
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning.
What
Rise
information
and
have I bought in
shine.
Moradane? All of it? Everything that's purchasable? I hate how they put gravity fields within the elevators. Could probably land down there and then do what? Just wander around, see what happens, see where it takes me. There might be more information to buy in Moradane now that I'm in chapter 5, 6? I don't even know. But I can check all the shops that I've already previously checked. yeah, salvage point. Okay. Where do I even have for salvage? Oh, I still have some golden cylinders.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Whoa.
Or was that B-A-Y?
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Okay, we got an enemy. It's weak though.
Only I was 500 years younger. Just watch this, quietly.
Now! Sure, yes.
Rolling smash.
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My
Shark
thoughts
ball.
exactly.
As you wish.
For it.
My dead body.
I shall defend you. Why not?
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Make
Stand a chance against us now!
Indeed.
rolling smash. Everyone's getting psyched. Just get me rolling now. Bash.
Do I just like not have break?
I got it. Watch me work. Bold tackle. I feel energy. We can do this all day.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
You're all mine. Treasure acquired. Oh, I can't wait. Yo, time. Onwards.
I did my first input a little too early.
Hello. What a beauty you are.
Another enemy.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. All right already.
Oh, no, you don't!
Much obliged. Rolling smash.
The time to defend is
I use
now.
rolling smash, which is supposed to do aggro down, and it causes me to
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure!
My thoughts
get
exactly.
aggro.
Sword bash.
Legs!
Great speed. Yeah. Anchor shot. Sure,
As
go
you
for
wish.
it.
Now!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Mid-thrust.
I should be able to look like that.
Rolling smash.
Won't be that
Try to
easy.
keep it up!
Armor fail. With the power of friendship. Now electric. Yeah. Now I'm fired.
Just give me the order.
Yeah.
Chose well.
Will of the wind. Topple them.
Yes.
Great speed.
you just resist topple.
Yeah. Sword bash.
Take it easy, Mr. Tyler.
We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more. You're all mine. Time
Nope,
for some
I was waiting
treasure
until I got
hunts.
some gold cylinders.
Time. All right. Winning.
Did you just say winning?
Treasure acquired. Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Time.
Oops.
Whoa.
Waited past the last minute.
I'm back. Miss me? Ha. This'll be a war.
One thing I kind of like about the story for this game is that we're not on a particular timetable.
Rolling smash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure!
My dead body.
Well, for the most part. Usually we're not.
Now I'm fired up.
I'm getting ready!
Sword bash.
We seem to be doing just fine. Flame Nova!
I shall defend you to the last. Let us make use now. I got electric. Watch me work. Launch heat. You're going to die. I like that order. Bittersweet dreams. Behold the power of
Why
war.
not easy, Mr. Tiger?
Strong smack. Always have been. Splendid. Always will. Go on. Raise us some more.
There are a lot of RPGs in which, like, there's this really impending doom that's happening, like, the world is going to end in 3 days or something like that, and, like, no time passes until you actually get to your thing.
Onwards. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
Which ends up making the pacing not make sense. Like, if you were actually that character, would you really be doing that?
All mine.
Like, we're just taking a casual stroll towards the capital. Or towards some other capital, I guess. We've already been to multiple capitals by now. So it's a little more excusable if we take the time to do things like salvage. I think we're done up here until we get more beguiling charm. Okay, that was very smooth actually. But we accidentally ended up landing on this thing, which was probably unintentional. Alright, do we get anything for it? Let's see. No, nothing over here. But I could jump to that platform over there and probably die once I land. It was smooth anyway, so I died at a much lower point.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Where are we right now? We're at level 2. Alright. Lockpicking level 4. Keen Eye and Ancient Wisdom. Yes, please.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Oh yeah, I do remember how to actually get up there. I need to, like, platform over the rooftops. Let's also go ahead and get this Merc mission while we see it. I wonder if they're talking about the Nopon doubloons. I have like a couple of those. That's old news. Lindworm, that's new though.
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
What did that do?
I'll apply myself. I won't let you down.
Okay. What's the plan, boss?
I won't let you down. An honor.
I don't think I've been all through here before. Granted, that's fine because there's nothing to do down here. Here's one person. Yeah, could you imagine trying to raise a child here? Like, toddlers always like running towards the edge of the map. Although I suppose that in any place within this universe, it would be difficult to raise children. We should definitely find a way to get into here. Don't make me imagine that. It's rough, you know? Okay, I remember that place. Oh, it's nice. I can actually fast travel to there now as well. I have played Sonic Mania.
Where do we go
I
from
beat it
here?
on stream the year that it came out. But I only played once, though. I played through the Sonic and Tails version of the story. But I haven't played through as Knuckles, and I didn't play as, like, Mighty the Armadillo or, like, the Chipmunk or whatever. Because I had already stopped playing by the time the DLC came out.
You're all mine. Open up!
Opening protocol engaged.
I wonder if I can use the treasure chest. I can use the treasure chest to get up here. It's probably unintentional. Or unintended. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go over here. Should be easy. Yeah, here it is. I found it eventually.
Is it night time already?
Hey, can we rest now? My feet are getting hurty.
You do? Oh, she was a senator? Oh snap, this is actually like super murder mystery now. Like high profile stuff. Oh, Ray the Squirrel. Yeah, I didn't even know her name. Didn't even know that she was female either. How would I get up there? I want to get to that ladder some kind of way. In order to do that, I would need to be up here at some point in time. In order to get up there, I need to be up there. I should be able to get up there because I can take this route. And then ta-da, I'm up there. Alright, but now I need to get even higher than this. Yikes. Where does this put me? Someplace I've never been before? I guess it's just as fine that I fell off so that I can explore this area a little bit. Nothing to get up here. Accidentally slipped off again. Oh, I don't know if she's female. You're the one that said, Ray the Squirrel, tell her to stop complaining about her feet and push through the pain.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Maybe you were referring to the fast travel banter. I figured that Ray the Squirrel complained about her feet because she's a flying squirrel. Why are you making this flying squirrel walk around? Alright, so now up here. Is that helpful to me? Not really. I want to go all the way up there. And I could take these pipes, I guess? Not really. I can't land on that pipe from anywhere. If I can't get up there, I mean, it looks like I should be able to get up there. It looks super flat. Like, why even flatten out a surface like that if you can't jump up there some kind of way? Oh, there's probably an elevator over here. Or that is a wind mastery leaping place that I could be. It's locked. Come on. Yeah, I think that's the strat there. Here's that informant. Let's see if there's anything new to buy. Oh, looks like there's something else here. A bandit group has been targeting folks transporting core crystals to Torgoth. That's what you've been looking for this whole time. I wonder if I'm able to like land on those things and then travel across to there. Where exactly do they come from? They come from... Oops, I almost ran off the edge, I think. I wasn't really paying attention to the ground. They come all the way from over there still? Okay, so I need to keep on going.
What have we here?
This thing hurts, right? Yeah, thought so.
No! We lost the upper hand! Sure, yes! Ha!
I don't really know why this is attacking us. We're like 6 levels higher than it.
My dead body! Why not? Check sword bash! Hit it! No!
Flame Nova!
I shall defend you.
My Sensei great fire. Radiant! You don't stand a chance against us now!
Let us make use of it now.
No one can stop us now! We make a good team. Go on.
We accidentally
raise
made
us
progress
some
on another side quest while randomly just wandering around through this area. Did we ever go down there before? I don't think we did, which is very odd. Oh, maybe there was no way to actually go down. Maybe this is just a circle as opposed to a spiral. Nope, there's a ladder here. Shame on me. If you fall down, you'll soon... I'm gonna guess die is what he's gonna say, something along those lines. Yeah, let's just say you don't want to fall down there. Frame drops? You're right. 5 whole seconds. It's pretty rough. More frame drops? Yes, more frame drops, actually. There's a lot of stuff going on. This powdery stuff that's in the air is a lot to process. And this green stuff probably isn't helping much either.
Treasure acquired.
There's a lot of color and effects. Don't attack me. You have no hope. Alright, good. Where does this ladder go to? And where does this elevator go to?
This will be a walk in the park. Do not underestimate them.
Which one do I do first? Let's take the stair into this thing first.
What have we here? No! We lost the upper hand.
A lot of enemies here.
Let's keep this rolling smash. I like your attitude. Brave bee.
Our emotions are intense.
I like your anchor shot. Won't be down. Hit it. No. Much appreciated. Why not?
Sense breaking now. Win vision.
No. Fire.
Well done. You don't stand a chance against us.
Don't think we're gonna get to Steam Bomb.
Much appreciated. No one can stop us now.
Didn't think so. Okay.
Rolling smash. Everyone's getting excited. Much appreciated. Why not? We're happy to protect. Hit it. No. Go on. I won't let you floor. Much appreciated. My thoughts exactly. Full tackle. This is legit. Lady Morag. Just let me know if you need assistance.
Perfection of a true power.
My dead body. Much appreciated.
We're not gonna make it to Mega Eruption, sadly. He is bleeding HP.
Dead body. You have my thanks. Leave it to me. Anchor shot. My dead body.
What would you have me do?
I am come. Why not?
I up.
Rolling smash. Yeah.
You have my thanks. Okay. Wish me luck.
Go for it.
Yes.
You have my thanks. We're happy to protect you.
His element is now fire.
Anchor shot.
I shall defend
One
you.
shot. Let me
Hit it.
show you
No.
a thing. I'll take you all.
None can withstand my flame. Thanks for that.
Looks like we're fighting more now.
Let us make use of that.
Disintegration? That sounds very bad.
Did I do
This is the culmination of
years of why not?
one shot. Let me take you.
Rolling smash.
Hey, you got meter heal.
Anchor shot.
Away.
Why not? Rolling shot. Hit it. No. Rigid. Lady Morag. We're happy to protect you. Well done. Top jump.
Excellent work.
Full tackle. Rock. I'll shoot him down.
Smash better.
Is it ice wind or is it wind ice? I think it's ice wind.
Why not? I won't let you. Yeah. Much appreciated. On this. The wind's vortex edge.
I shall defend you.
Nope, I was wrong. It's actually wind ice.
They're after my friends. We should contemplate. Retreat.
Is the culmination of
Years of futility.
Ice break.
With this free, shall I win? Now we can use them down. That's more like it. Vortex over a line. I'll draw weight. No one can stop us now. Quick. That was well
wind ice.
Done well. Mithra! What do we do without
With couple.
Up for your guard! Battle for sure! Rush down! Yes!
Wind ice.
That
Okay.
was well done! Sword bash! Rolling smash!
Am I bad? We can do it!
I gotcha! Pyro!
You can do it, right?
Rigid! Arms laid bare! Sure!
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it!
Prominence,
Sure!
slice
For
fire!
sure! Dan! Expound us! Yeah! Anchor shot!
In I go!
Why not? Okay, gentlemen, win!
Blaze!
Won't be that easy. Much appreciated. Rolling smash! Yeah! Yeah! Why not? Topple it! Mithra!
I should be able to make life out of them.
Beam!
This is the
Nicely!
culmination.
Go for it!
Magnificent.
Take it easy,
Why
Mr.
not?
Tiger.
Give me the order! Special!
We can do it!
Now! That was well done!
It's fabulous!
That's the last one.
Full break.
Topple them!
Full couple.
Why not? Indeed! Ha! Ha! Wind! Me first!
Prepare yourself!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia!
Go all out? Only way I know how.
Murad! Suck it to
Rigid.
for Ardanian honor!
Magnificent.
See,
Enemy down.
Getting better!
I'm getting somewhat grimy. You mentioned that you knew some hot springs, Mithra.
Alright. Which way
Hope they're still there.
is out? Not that I actually want to be out. I just want to continue exploring, but... Alright, I want to be heading south right now. There's actually more over this way too, but I can't get there right now. Is Ray actually female? I assumed Ray's gender based off of the pronouns that you were using. Alright, so we traveled all that way to come here, and what do we get for our efforts? Nothing. I think I've actually been... I haven't been here before. I certainly would have gone into the giant gaping hole. I've been in places that just look like this. Well, I guess we'll just go back to where we were. Oh, there's a valve here. How'd I miss that?
Stay calm. Baron
This
Freeman.
is easy. Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power!
I did say that Ray was female because you said at 10:29, tell her to stop complaining about her feet and push through the pain.
It sounds fun. Stay calm. Baron
This is
Freeman.
easy. Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power!
I never thought that we'd have such a surplus of fortitude. Like, for a while, it was so difficult for us to do anything when it comes to diving because we didn't have enough fortitude. We were just all relying on Garm. You're not going to attack me, right? You're also not going to attack me, right?
What have we here?
Stay calm. There is
This is
bravery.
easy. Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power.
You're all mine.
You would think there would be a unique monster in here. Because it's like all dark.
The power of light can do
That was
more
an
than
accident.
defeat
I didn't mean
enemy
to
senses.
click that. Now that it's light though,
What have we here?
nothing has happened.
Flora heals an aching
Please
soul.
open your hearts to me.
Oh, did you look at that? It's a good thing that we weren't level like 30 or something like that.
And arrived.
All
What
in
have
one
we here?
piece.
And now that we're here, we don't get anything again. But we do work towards getting a 3-star more ordained though. And that's more than worth it. Oh, we've actually almost been here before. Almost.
Come out, come out.
It would have been fun to do this at level 30. I'm sad that I didn't find that, find this area at the time. If I jump down there, a bunch of level 30s there, but like, what do I get for killing them? And what exactly is this area? More snakes, it looks like.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
In our spot.
Why not?
Higher. Raise beam.
Dang it. It's bonus.
Armor veil.
My thoughts
It
exactly.
didn't connect.
Sword back.
The time to defend is now.
And
Well
for sure.
done.
Why not?
Why is it weak to electricity when it uses electricity?
I like your attitude. Hit it. No.
Have I been getting, like, weaknesses, elemental weaknesses wrong this whole time? Do they actually show the element that they use, and you're supposed to just use the opposite the whole time?
Why not? Rolling smash.
Now. Armor veil.
Topple up. Everyone's getting sight. Hit it. No.
Well done. Draw the enemy's attention.
Why not? Why not? Sure. For sure.
Just give me the order.
No! Why? I wanted you to use fire.
Won't do. The time to dissolve you upon me.
Anchor shot. Ha! Make haste and return.
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Why not?
Indeed.
like your attitude. Crap. Strong smack.
I shall not
Full tackle.
lose to such a foe.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar slash.
Rolling smash. How'd you like this?
I sprint.
Back on top. Sword back. Not for your guard. Much appreciated.
Sensei.
Make haste and retreat.
Mountain
I won't let you. Ha! You have my thanks. Cool.
I'm the
Go for it.
Here I go. I sprint.
Rush down. One
Behold
two
the
arms, lady.
power.
Give me the order. Gotcha. The time to defend is now.
I'm all set. Jaguar
The
slash.
perfection
I
of
am
a
come.
true partnership.
Now. Yeah. Full tackle.
Wild roar.
Strong smash. Pyro.
Leave it to me.
Why not? Mithra.
I should be able to make
In
that
I
work.
go. Anchor shot. Yes,
Make haste and retreat.
Don't give them a moment's rest. Sword back. Draw the enemy's attention.
Fighting
No.
something like.
Armor fails. Why not? Don't give them a moment's rest. Yes, gotcha. Anchor shot.
Finally, something like.
Indeed.
Take it easy, Mr.
Why not?
Patrick.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Escape route? Nope.
Yeah!
I can hold my own
Good on you.
sometimes. Just give me the heads up.
Much appreciated.
Healing back.
Wicked smash.
Hey, they're ignoring me.
Yeah! Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Ha! Why not?
Be careful.
element is
I sense a great fire in its head. Let's go. As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Mountain crusher. Dominance.
We're happy to protect you. Chose why not? Cold judgment.
Maybe we should try and get you away.
I shall not
Yeah!
lose to such a
Rolling
foe.
smash. I'll draw away the enemy.
Battle top.
I didn't really mean to kill an entire like location of enemies, but it just happened.
Agriculture is my specialist field.
Okay, bring it on.
Blind spot.
Sure. And now. Yes.
Dolphin spin.
Yes. Rolling smash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
Armor
sure.
fail. My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Ha! Draw the enemy's attention.
Ready.
Blaze! Won't be that miss. You have my sword back.
Okay,
Hit it.
here
No.
we go.
Brave fiend.
I shall defend you to the
There's
last.
no reason why I'm specialist.
I feel like Little Mac is one of the few characters that Little Mac actually can edgeguard. You just go out there and forward air him. Like, what's he gonna do?
I sense a great fire in its head.
The time to defend is now. Sword back. Don't get them now.
Peak brave.
Rolling smash.
Burn out wait.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Why not?
Good on you.
We're not gonna get the mega explosion in time.
That was wonderful, Rex.
But really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
This is a fun little area. If we were like a little bit lower in level, it would have been more fun.
Over here.
In my experience,
Shouldn't be too much of a surprise that Kirby Fighters feels kind of like casual Smash because, you know, the director of both game franchises is the same person. I'm gonna look at the Kirby Fighters 2 tier list. I don't think you should have any trust in the day one tier list. Like, you really shouldn't have too much faith in tier lists generally. But you really, really shouldn't trust the day one tier list.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
He doesn't work on the modern Kirby's, but like he's the director of the franchise. Like he did the first several until I think they were on 3DS, maybe. I forget exactly when he stopped, but like he already was able to. He already did Kirby All Stars, or wait, no, it's Kirby Superstar, something like that, which has like side B and up B, and like regular B, down B, and things like that. It's like the concept of using a direction and a special. And in the later games, you even get some like fighter inputs like quarter circle and things like that. Uh-oh. Secretary. Hour 4 tier list. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty bad.
And we're you. What now then?
Hey look, we learned more about the town and now we're able to take more efficient routes to get to places. Fresh footprints, okay. Top of a cliff right above here. I've been trying to get to that cliff actually. Open the locked gate. Oh, give me the key. Oh man, I'm so happy now. We get to explore more things and also get to the bottom of this terrible mystery tragedy that's happened. Which of course is our primary motivation for getting on top of that cliff. I don't think many people have unlocked all the characters and developed an opinion. You'd be surprised. There were people that went to, when like Smash Ultimate hadn't yet come out, they went to various like Best Buys and like other Nintendo sponsored events where you could play a demo, where you played basically free-for-all with however many people, and you got in line and you waited for like 3 hours to play one game. And they made a pre-release tier list. In fact, they even had like tournaments where basically they just like all got in line, and the brackets were determined by who got to play who in line, as opposed to like any reasonable thing. Oh, so there's that ladder, and if I were to jump down here, I'd be back at the hot springs. Okay, that's cool. People will make a tier list in a second. What in the world? Yeah.
Poppy boosters engaged.
I need for Rock to be better. In order to do that, I need to do more Merc missions.
Let's prove our new powers.
Wait, don't I have... Hang on.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
I'm up.
I have level 2 Windmaster people.
I made the A-team! Score! Awesome! Poppy boosters engaged.
Oh man. The challenges just get steeper and steeper.
Awesome! Poppy boosters engaged.
So Windmaster level 3.
Let's prove our new powers.
Awesome!
Here we go!
Poppy boosters engaged.
Alright. So now we could walk across those pipes if we wanted to. Walk across these pipes. There's no reason to do that though. Walk across those pipes. That also doesn't lead to anywhere. Alright, just making sure there's no new places that we can explore now that we have access to this area.
You're all mine.
Stay calm. Bear it
This
bravely.
is easy for
Oh wow, I almost got that.
Think about it objectively.
Very
Fortitude. I think I might be able to get this actually. Doesn't someone have fortitude? Ursula has
I won't let you
fortitude.
down. I hope, at least.
You're all mine.
Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
Patience is my strong suit. This is easy for me. Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
Wow. I'm really surprised that I got that.
Treasure acquired. Think about it objectively.
Very well.
I mean, this is a joke compared to the last follow trail, or the last keen eye fortitude combination that we had. I don't really want to follow these footprints. I really want to jump on top of one of those metal crates and ride it all the way to wherever they lead to. But I guess I'll... Well, first let me at least check, make sure there aren't any treasure chests up here, and there are not. Let's see where these all lead to. How your leg's not broken from jumping from tall places. I mean, I've done a lot worse than that when it comes to just fighting enemies. The things that people hit me with.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
So I didn't need to walk all the way down. I could have just called the elevator this whole time. Also, I'm a little disappointed that, you know, we explored this place earlier and we ended up needing to come here. It means we kind of wasted time doing this. For real? We were just here, literally. And I don't think there's like a fast travel point within the heat exhaust either. On the bright side, I was going to say on the bright side, all the enemies are dead, but they aren't.
It will help, I think.
I feel closer to nature now.
I will prove myself.
Let's sock it to him!
Instruments, okay. May as well just go ahead and do that. Don't need to use the expensive one though.
I can't get enough of this.
Hey, I love this! I feel a power surge!
Guess so we need more aux cores to fill up the B team as well as the A team. You guys aren't going to attack me, right? Okay. Hey, hang on a second. The trail runs cold. We literally were right here already. Yeah, so he was kind of innocent. I mean, he was being used by some other people at least. I can't believe that that quest was locked behind me unlocking Bridget as the character. Because in order for us to unlock Bridget as a character, we need to have beaten Chapter 4. In order to beat Chapter 4, we had to fight, like, much stronger enemies than these guys. They should have at least been, like, you know, level 40. I think it would be cool if you got to just choose what level your enemies were at for every quest. I could always keep everything like 2 levels higher than me or 3 levels or whatever higher. Of course, then I wouldn't have been able to like beat an enemy that was 6 levels higher than me in order to get the Merc rank 3. But at the same time, I would actually have Merc rank 3 by now because I'd be fighting 2 enemies that are higher level than me instead of being like 10 levels higher. They're holed up in an old warehouse in the lower city. Yeah, I'll trust him.
Assignment complete.
I hope things
Yeah, I think we'll actually be able to beat the thing by then. I think we'll be able to beat the Merc mission now, because they're only like 4 levels higher than us. I think maybe 5 levels higher than us. Either way, not high enough level enough for me to think that it's impossible.
I feel I can go far. I feel I can go far.
Still no expeditionist. Seven levels higher? No way. 7? I know there are 2 of them, and I thought that the 2 of them were weaker than the one enemy that we had to fight. I could be wrong, though. I think they're under some sort of warehouse. Oh. It's gonna be like there-ish.
And where you? How do we go from here?
Oh, more Merc Missions. Nice. Why do you keep a bunch of counterfeits lying around near the real things? They want all my best blades for this. Keen eye, focus, and ancient wisdom.
Okay, let's play him. I'll finish the job. That's your command.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I'll put every effort into it.
Alright, how are we gonna get to this underground thing? It's that place. I know what it's supposed to be. It's the door that I keep on trying to open, but it keeps on being locked. I just need to remember how to get up there now. This should be it right here. Now we just need to like find where we're supposed to jump down to from here.
Morning. So, what's on today's agenda?
There are a lot of you guys. Not that many. There's just 3, I guess. 2 mercenary soldiers plus a driver. Once again, I'm disappointed. That's a lot of mashing that he wants me to do there. That lag was actually from the game, not from the stream.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Don't forget! What can you help me do? Gotcha! Okay, here we go! I am come! Don't forget! Dragon!
Huh? Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I remember. Yeah, yeah. So Jack is the Gromati guy with like the 20 children, or not children, the 20 siblings. Apparently the Empire took over Gromot and then their mother died and then their father ran away from home. And here's the father right here after all. No wonder he couldn't succeed. He's using a common blade. Dang. Way to cut deep, Jack. That is a very difficult thing to foist on some people that you're just meeting for the first time. $23.5, what? Oh, how many siblings they have, I'm guessing. So the friendly thing to do would be to like let him do as he likes. Banishing for more ordain is like basically the same thing as letting him go home, but like definitely we're handing him over to the army though. He like killed a person. Nice. That's a lot of quest updates.
Treasure acquired.
Oh man. Lockpicking level 6? We're a ways away from that. The children will be fine without their father. They lasted all this time without him. He's got to answer for his crimes. Remember, folks, your actions have consequences. Alright, now let's do the thing we really want to do. We're gonna go on a magical journey.
We're here.
So, shall
Man,
we?
can you imagine? Like, someone murders like a mother and sender, and your response is to reward him by reuniting him with his family and his children with no repercussions whatsoever? Wow, it couldn't be me. Let's see, we're currently at the 2.5 hour mark. We're doing pretty good, actually. we finished off all of We Meet Again. We can finish this one pretty soon. We could do that at any point in time. We can't do that because we don't have the Expeditionists. Honeypot Grotto and Grommet. First we need to find Honeypot Grotto. Yeah, we could like do almost all of these today. Well, I don't know. I mean, these are just the first set of things. But at least we have two things that are at the palace, though. So that's good. Maybe we'll do some Tiger. We do need to get to 50,000 points some kind of way. Whoa.
Let's prove our new
My things are
powers.
sorted differently now.
I made the 18! Score!
Alright, he's on the Merc mission. Okay.
I made the 18! Score!
I'll shine on the front line too.
Awesome!
Yep, we gotta go through the factory. We were basically skimming through it before because we didn't have 3 party members. But not only the factory, we also need to go back to that other place as well. The place that looks like the factory, but is actually on the opposite side of the map. Now this is a jump to end all jumps. Wait, I wonder if... I don't know. Alright, let's see where this thing takes us. We actually can't menu while we're on this moving platform either. I guess they don't want us saving or anything like that. You gotta watch out for that level 84 enemy that's kind of floating around all the time in this area. It's not that we can really like do anything to avoid it.
This can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Hopefully we're traveling so fast that he'll just like completely ignore us. Is this our stop? This kind of looks like our stop here.
Treasure acquired.
There's a lower platform to make that easier. Whoops. Like, I don't even know where are we even? Like, if I come down from here, will I be able to come back up? Yes. Yes, I will. It was level 31 unique enemy. That would be pretty fun to fight. I don't know how we're going to engage in them, because like we're really high up, and if we were to actually try to like jump off of the moving platform in order to fight the enemy, we would lose like almost all of our health by landing, and then we have to fight it afterwards. Still not clear to me how I would actually get up here if I didn't like travel using that thing. There's no landmark. No stairs. If I were to actually keep on going into there, would I be able to? Would it let me? No, it won't let me. Okay. Wait, what is this? Nope, that's also still not a thing there. But it almost looks like there's something I can land on, but doesn't look like there's anything significant down there. Nothing's significant over here. I think this is just supposed to be the shortcut to get to and from. Like, why even have a way to get back up here? There must be some sort of entrance that actually leads back here at some point in time. Maybe there's a door that's only unlockable from the other side. Like this door here, for example. Oh well, I think we've explored up here enough. Time to jump down.
You're all mine.
I feel like the game has really opened up suddenly. Like, in the past, I've done side question streams or side quest streams, and I've been able to do pretty much everything that is side questable that I had access to at that point in time within like 2 or 3 hours. But I spent 4 hours on the last stream and only did like 2 things. And there are even more things to do now.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Well, yeah, you do use it to get around, but like, do you really? How would you?
What have we here?
In my experience,
Guess there's some sort of way to blasting that door open.
Come out, come out. Hey! Hey, look!
I almost got too close to that wasp's nest. For whatever reason, the hornets like to attack even though they're like way outclassed by us.
You're all mine. What have we here?
Maybe I didn't like take enough breaks in between story sessions, and we're just like dealing with a huge backlog right now. Like, how many story sessions did we do for chapter 4? I mean, this is only session number 5. And we did 2 of them within 1 chapter so far. Gotta get down there. I don't know what's down there, but I want to be wherever that is. Now that there's a landmark that we can travel to quickly from here, we can be a little more reckless when it comes to what we explore. Like, maybe we can make this landing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we died.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Nah.
Oops, we missed.
I just slightly misjudged.
What have we here? Hey! Hey, look!
Though that's, I just recognized some of that stuff as being the Armu food.
Up! You're all mine. Come out, come out.
What's crazy is that we've actually been in this part before. This is the vent that hurts you. And I've definitely gotten this... Wait, have we been here before?
What have we
Maybe
here?
there's more than one of these.
Hey! Hey,
Because,
look!
like, I think that I've been here before. But there's no way I missed two treasure chests that are, like, right here next to each other.
Treasure acquired.
And a spiraling path that, like, leads to some mystery place. I must have been somewhere else. No? I really did just miss two treasure chests, because there's the bridge that leads to the town.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
And even though now we're exploring this part, we neglected to explore the second hole that spirals down into the purple goop. Right next to the... Oh, wait, actually that's the same purple goop. Okay, that's good. But we still haven't gotten all the way down into there yet. Because we took the tunnel a couple of times instead. That led to the heat exhaust pipe. Which led to like some mountainy area over here-ish. I don't know. But there you can go even further down, almost down to the ether water.
What have we here?
Hey, look what I found.
Wonder what's around here.
Ladder? Are those enemies? Oh, those are enemies. But like a much stronger variety of enemies than everything that I've seen so far. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, so... Nope.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Go for it, Rex.
What have we
Rex
here?
needs new friends. They really said go for it.
Poppy specialist field. I won't let you down.
I will attend to
I hope,
every need.
at least
For fighting.
Alright. Where do we actually want to be from here? I think we want to go... northwest. I think that's where I want to prioritize going. But at the same time, what's over this way?
You're all mine.
Earth, grant me
Think
strength.
about it objectively.
Very
Alright, we can actually get this. Earth Mastery.
Let's prove our new powers.
Let's see if anyone has level 2 Earth Mastery. No, I only have 2 Earth Masteries, really? Out of like all this stuff. I have a Wind Mastery level 3 on Rex, but like that's crazy. I'm really lacking for Earth Mastery.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Let's prove our
So
new
that's
powers.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. For real? Oh, what a letdown. Oh wait, they were sorted. Never mind.
Hey,
You're all mine.
Here we go. Earth,
But the power of friendship,
Great Earth.
as Rex likes to say.
Power.
Very well.
Oh no, Keen Eye. Hang on. Who had Keen Eye? I think you had Keen Eye, right?
Got it. I give you my all.
looking forward to working with you again.
You're all
Whew.
mine.
Earth,
Look at that enemy right there.
strength.
Great Earth. I
Happy
need
to.
your help.
Use my power!
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
You're all mine.
Oh boy.
Open protocol
That's fine.
engaged.
Alright, so we failed that, but luckily we used the unlocking text to actually avoid getting killed. That's how
I
this one
won't let you
goes,
down.
and these are
I hope,
these.
at least.
I'm up.
Let's sock it to him.
I hope that there's some sort of like item or like concept later on in the game where you have like blade sets and you can easily swap between them.
Come out, come out.
I want to go up there, but I definitely think I'm going to die trying to sneak past these enemies. Because geographically, that looks the most interesting place to be.
Oops. That wasn't
Oh,
supposed
no.
to happen.
You lived a hit.
Darn. Why
Maybe we
here?
could take on these guys.
It's
I wasn't
fine,
watching
we'll
the
get 'em there.
skies, I was looking at enemies on the
Don't push
ground.
yourself too hard.
You have to get kind of close before you actually see the pop-up for the treasure chest. So, just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep. Yeah, that guy got me the last time. Probably a different guy, but
What have we here?
there's a treasure chest over there. Can I sneak by here? Almost.
Seek a fight. They shall get one.
Can we run away? If we can successfully run away from this group, then that treasure is like ours. Because you can't re-engage with enemies while they're running back to their patrol point.
Treasure acquired.
Opening protocol engaged. Calm your mind.
Focus.
Structural analysis in progress.
So we're missing lockpicking and focus.
That should do it.
That's okay. Now that we've attempted it, it's on the map, so we can track. So we can come back here when we actually do have the field abilities. That looked like something, but it's just reflection of stuff. Or the light.
What have we here?
Alright, let's see if we can like super sneak by these guys.
This can't be good. Behave! I'm all out of juice.
Well, that guy definitely deserves more pay than the guy that was in front of him.
Don't push yourself too hard.
We just literally walked right next to the guy at the front of the stairs. And even though, I guess they're looking down. Maybe they're all looking down. Or maybe you have to pass directly in front of them before they attack. Well, that's a good new goal to go towards. I don't even know what we really would want at the end of all that. Like, we go up here and then what? Well, there's probably some sort of secret entrance that leads into somewhere. Or something. Alright, west first.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
I just said west. Pay attention. There's no way, apparently, to get into these silos, as far as I know. From the outside, at least. That was my plan A for getting inside that factory. Plan B involves going into here. There's that exhaust pipe that we keep on going into. Nothing special up here. Gonna go ahead and just like check this area over here. Because we never did. We've always gone counterclockwise around the circle. And so I'm worried that I'm missing items on the west side of the map. I'll take your word for it. I'm not really mechanically inclined. They're definitely more likely to be something like heat flumes than like grain silos. Alright, so we took the elevator down this time. There's where... So that elevator actually brought us back to the surface, which I didn't know. So it was fine that we didn't explore it the last time. And then we already got to this ladder with this treasure chest. But now... what's down here? Well, this water will probably kill us. Well, it'll probably do damage over time at least. Until it kills us. And then... how uninteresting. We've actually had already explored everything within this area. That's disappointing. Wait, I should be able to do lockpicking level 2. Where is that? Apparently I'm like right on top of it. Where am I? I don't think I'm actually on top of it. I'm not on top of it at all, actually. That's just like dock number 2. This is actually where I currently am. And it doesn't look like there's any way to get out of here into the, well, that pipe maintenance office. Or that old plumbing entrance. I wish that I could just like, you know, change the level by holding the C button and then pressing up or down so that I could see where the various places on the map are in relation to each other vertically. Ah, well. Well, I mean, I may as well go here, because, like, why is there a lockpicking level 2 thing that I'm missing?
So, shall we?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually, because I've never come back here. Rock.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
And Poppy has other
You're all mine.
lockpicking.
Open up.
Opening protocol engaged.
Stay calm. Barrett brief.
Patience is my strong suit.
Iron heart beats in
Fine.
Poppy's chest.
Excellent. I should salvage that spot. Let me grab some cylinders, because I'm actually empty right now. Since I have salvaged
Where do
already.
we go from here?
Such a cheapskate. Compassion booster. booster. Oh no. How awful. What a terrible fate we've come to. Oh wait, we actually can't even get these other ones anyway. After all that, we still don't have development level 2. There we go, development level 3. Which means new Merc Missions as well. Which also means that this should be cheaper now. Yep, that's what we were going for. Guess we may as well just go down the rest of the line as well anyway. My friend accidentally deleted my 100% Mario Odyssey file. That's rough. That game is not worth 100%ing. Do you plan on trying to do it again? I have like a lot of normal cylinders. I'm not going to buy any more of those. I have at least 16 of them.
Morning. So,
We've basically been just shopping all night. How Wars Profit No Pawn? Seems like a pretty good book. I actually caught a glimpse of Special Inquisitor Morag recently, in the flesh. She's literally standing right here. Oh, she was so dashing. Right from the top of that villainous boy to the ground and then launched him high into the air. Ready to hex him while it was helpless to resist. Okay, there you go. I'm glad that you brought that up. Hana's not how you remember it? There was a treasure trove back here this whole time.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
Leave nothing to Poppy.
That should do it.
When I'm trying out a new place, I usually use the common course first. And then once I get the pattern, I switch to rare things. even though I have so many like accessories from all the side quests that I do, I still have like 0 out of 990 or out of 900 of most of these. Boost experience from defeating enemies by 25%. Why would you do that? You're like wasting an accessory slot? Although I guess in a way, if you gain more experience points and level up more, then that's one way of like continuously boosting all your stats. If you thought about it that way, instead of like, you know, you just think about levels as just random numbers. But I think that the levels also have something to do with your chance to hit as well, so you like your accuracy and dexterity. You're only allowed to carry up to 21. I mean, you're only allowed to carry up to 500 aux cores. Oh boy. The dock salvage spot gives monsters that drops rare core crystals. Alright, let's see these level like 50 enemies that come about from salvaging here. I'm ready for it. Alright, we actually bought everything in town, I believe, that we currently have access to. Unless there are like more shops over here. There's one more shop. Oh, that's the informant shop. I already bought that one too. Anything else? There's a, is that the inn? I think that's the inn over there. This is definitely the inn. Yep, okay. Wow, we only got one additional thing from this.
Sure. Go on. I'll be in the other party then.
myself
I'll finish the job. Got it.
Yes, sir.
An honor. Beginning assignment.
Just show me the way.
I don't really feel like I'm really at the point of the game where I should be like, or that I feel the need to farm for rare core crystals. Like I can't even summon another core, or I can't even summon another blade at all right now.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
What a random area that I just like had never seen before. I mean, I've seen this part, pretty sure. Yeah, I've seen this part. Like, what's the point of even having that extra way to get up here? I guess I could have avoided some of the more ordained soldiers during that one time that I was up here for the story reasons. Alright, don't think there's anything left for us to do here.
just got back this minute.
I hope things went well.
So what do you make of that?
Thanks.
If we only had this power.
Bring it up!
We spent, even though I said, hey, we spent last streams exploring Uriah, we're going to spend this streams exploring Gormott. We instead spent most of the streams exploring More Ordain. Gormott will get his turn. He'll get his turn. I think we need to switch to
That was a
Tora.
slog. How do we go from here?
I totally thought that this was the guy. I totally thought that you were the one.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Morag might actually level up while we're fighting.
In I go!
Yes.
Armor veil! Daisy twister!
My dead rolling smash. Have my thanks.
This out and the wind for sure.
I like your attitude.
Rush down!
I missed. It didn't connect. I'm alright.
Our emotions are in tune, right?
That hurt a lot.
I'll patch you up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go.
Alright, for one thing, we probably need to like fight enemies so that we can get our party gauge up a little bit. So that also we can't use an evasion tank. We need to use a damage reduction tank
It will not
for this because when you're so much lower than your enemies, they're going to hit you.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Wait, we're really doing this?
I missed. My thoughts exactly. I like your attitude. Sure, for sure. Rolling smash. Everyone's in sight.
Okay, I'll do it.
Third stage.
Nope. Mia died like super quick. Can't live long with Tora dead.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
I think that if we had done everything the same way up until then, but then we immediately used our what's it called, attack? Chain attack? Then we probably would not have died. Maybe? At least we would have killed one of them. And I think killing one of them might actually cause you to only have to fight one more. I don't think you have to kill both of them at the same time.
Poppy failed her mission.
Charge!
Make sure you
I really want to fight the axe guy for this. It would appear.
Focusing on target. Rolling smash. My thoughts exactly. Sword bash. For sure.
You can't do that.
Rolling smash. Mithra.
Kind of stuck here.
Anchor shot. Pyro.
I can't let this go on any
Everyone's
longer.
getting psyched.
What would you have me do? Everyone beats
Neil, keep it together. It's getting tough.
Fire, be my sword.
Third stage.
Steam explosion break.
Getting distracted.
Good job, you.
Just give me the heads up. Keep eye on it.
Gotcha.
Sensei, show me vigilant.
Isn't over yet, my boy.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia. So close. This is so doable. We just need to not get killed by that super axe ultra death move, which would be super doable if we just kill him too quickly. I think that we might want to actually fight some enemies and get our gauge up a little bit before coming back here and finishing them off. Let's see, where are some enemies? Can't fast travel though, so wherever I kill enemies, I'm gonna have to be able to very quickly get back to the village. Because I think fast traveling just gets rid of your gauge. Is this really as far as I can go?
Just so. Just so. Just so. This will be a walk in the park. your attitude.
I shall defend you to the last. Excellent.
Why not? Let's give him the full pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Topple them.
Make haste and retreat.
For sure. Rolling smash. Sword bash.
Alright. Now that we've got our party meter all the way full, we go into that other fight, full party meter. Get our first set of combos, immediately use a chain attack. And then we'll have killed one of them. I mean, I wouldn't really go so far as to say that I watch memes, but it's kind of hard to avoid them. Like, if you use Twitter at all, they're all over. If you use Discord at all, they're all over. Pretty much anywhere you go, like you try to watch YouTube, whatever channel you're watching probably is going to throw some memes into it as well. Oh, I don't use Reddit at all. Try to avoid it as much as I can.
Rolling smash.
No! You stay out! Evil eye! Let's keep this using focus strategy.
Anchor shot. Sure. For sure.
Ugh, Tora, stop dying, please.
Rise and shine, Tora. Go for it.
Flame Nova! Let's keep this up and jump in for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
This did not work out as much as I wanted it to. In the end, it has somewhat to do with luck.
Rolling smash. Gotcha. We may not win this one. I'm all
Gramps, I need you to be a little more encouraging.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Man, that was scary.
Alright, have a good night, your troopers. And go do your homework, I like pie.
Critical update installed.
charge.
Rex, let's go!
Charge code!
Defense protocol activated. Now's the time to get healing. Operating at full power.
Anchor shot. Ha! Sure. For sure.
I think switching to Fire Poppy is what's getting Tora killed.
How did that happen? Why not?
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah. No one can stop us now. Everyone's getting psyched. Nia, keep it together.
Take him out!
Anchor shot. Sure.
Right there!
Sure. Rolling smash.
I wish that someone would just break the enemy. Tumbly tumbly. No.
Flowing through. Like you're at. Nia, keep it together. Nia, keep it together.
You can do it, Rex!
Anchor shot. You worry too much.
Thanks for the support!
Is that the end of the thing? Okay.
My thoughts exactly. Rolling smash.
Let me help.
Much obliged.
I'm familiar. No! Stay with me, Rex! I owe you one. Stand up, scatter shot! Let's keep this up. Don't forget.
Like your attitude.
Just taste the pain. Lavender dye! Let's go! Our missions are ready! Let's let it ready us here!
Nia, keep it together. Rob said it best.
Oh, so close to getting one of them. I think that what I need to start doing is I need to start that battle with Mithra actually,
Don't push
so that I
yourself
can
too
get
hard.
charged up faster.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't
I
fall
should
out
be able to
cramps.
make light work with them.
For one thing, she has more accuracy than Pyra.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Anchor shot.
Just give me the answer.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Rolling smash. Why not? Anchor shot. Why not?
Alright, we lost this one, but that's okay.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Oh boy.
Third stage. Awesome. The enemy's element is now light style. I shall defend you.
We have to save them. Can't give up now.
Neo, keep it together. Rise and shine, Tora. No more practice. Out of juice.
Ultra doable. I think that what I could really get by with,
Tora made things a little easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
Everyone can sleep a bit easier now.
I mean, that's going to help, going from 45% to 50% max HP. But the thing that I really should just do is just give Rex more HP. By 500%, I mean by 500, so that's 3,811. Or I could go up to 4,000, which is obviously better. We just there are a couple of attacks that we just need to survive a bit better. And then we can just use the time to
Only I was 500 years younger. All right already.
I should be able to make light work for them.
Also, Tora needs to live a little bit better. I think that the real weakness here is Fire Poppy. I think that if we were a little better about doing Tiger, then we could level up the other one as well. See how we were able to live that attack? When we would have died.
Together.
No time to rest, Rex!
That's my bad for it.
Well done. Maybe we're not. I think this needs a light.
Hit it! No!
Our motions are in tune, Rex. We have to save them.
we're just like not inflicting any amount of break on the enemies here. And since we can't break anything, we can't topple anything, which means we can't get any fusion attacks.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Man, that was scary.
$360, but it's actually still less than like most of these things.
How did you know exactly what I wanted?
Welcome back.
This is delicious.
Even Poppy can smell such delicious scent.
Why don't you just go in order when it comes to unlocking Elite Smash with all the characters?
Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Focusing on
Losing
target.
focus?
Rolling smash.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts are set. How did that happen? Go for it.
Here we go.
I like your attitude. Muscle spark. Topple up.
You don't stand a chance of getting out. Is getting distracted.
Beat them with the power of friendship.
He is already dead.
Nia, keep it together.
Scatter shots. It's okay.
Thanks for that. Why not? Go for it.
Thanks for the support. Be my sword.
Third stage.
Show them. Now punish.
Oh, what was that? But what actually was that? Let me look at that again.
Tora made things a little easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
Oh, actually, I'm behind in the stream by a good bit, actually. So, axe throw. Can't really react to that, actually, either. It's a little unfortunate. Lightning Zuo actually is easier to break and topple than Lightning or whatever the other guy is.
Don't give up on me.
Poppy will protect that
Rolling smash.
Evil eye. Steady.
Our motions are incredible. You do it for it.
Everyone's getting stuck, my lady.
Let us make use of
For sure.
I'm in. Always will. Make haste and retreat. I like that order. Later, sweet dreams.
Everyone's getting
Nothing can stand against us.
I like your attitude.
It might not be much, but I'll do what I can. Please.
I hate fire.
Initiating final blow protocol.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
The enemy's element is now ice.
You're going down.
We'll do it together.
No time to waste here.
We're up, Gramps.
Get out of my sight. Magnificent.
Get him, Mia.
Barry, it's your
Mag.
turn.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppy, Tora right here.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Pyra.
Got this.
Magnificent.
Get him, Mia.
Let's get in there.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, Yeti, right here.
Magnificent. Chain attack finish.
What would you have me do?
Why not? Rolling smash.
Got one of them.
Please leave it to Tora. Tora will show them.
No offense.
If the word I will unleash my fire. As you wish. Steady.
I shall defend you to the last man.
Stay strong.
Let us make use of it.
Rolling smash.
Worst comes to worst. I will protect Mastodon. Okay, I'll do
Blade
it.
combo. Third stage. Awesome. I shall defend you to the last.
Oh, he's dead now.
Leave me alone! Don't think you're going to get off scot-free.
I will if I have to.
I missed my chance to launch them, but that's okay. We still finished them off.
Think about it objectively.
Very well.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. There. That should do it.
Yeah, we were worried about hurting you. We were holding back for quite a while there. All right.
This feeling urges me on. This is the next level.
In one hit? Okay. I can get more lockpicking, which is nice. An hour? Interesting. Okay. Well, may as well send somebody out at least.
I'll support you in every way. What's the plan, boss?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes. Of course. At your command.
What's the plan, boss?
Mercenaries have a sort of bad rep, don't they?
We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Don't worry.
Is that dead body still in the pool? Nope. I solved that mystery. Figured out who killed her. Got revenge. Well, I didn't get revenge by killing them, but I arrested them. And, told the family about what happened as well. can't believe that they questioned my authority. They really thought that they could beat me? A whole day? Well, I mean, I guess technically every second is a minute in their world. No, because you still count normally. So you can actually see the time in the top right corner. Like 17, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and so on. So every second is really a minute, which means that every minute is actually an hour. But that's where the similarities stop, because it takes like 24 minutes to be a day. And also I can just like change the time anytime I want to as well. So now it's nighttime. We already got the deed here, which I should have known by looking at the icon a little bit clearer, or a little closer. We got 2 over there, this one over here maybe. Still got a ways to go there. We're almost at the 4-hour mark.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Don't let me get rusty.
I love your streams, but I hate when they end. All good things must come to an end. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Something quick before we end the stream. I guess we could quickly rotate around and like just do all these talk to someone. There are 2 things we had to do at the palace entrance. We didn't spend even a second in Gormat today. Maybe we spent like 1 second, but actually we probably didn't now that I think about it a little closer. Now, if I were a Twitch streamer instead of a YouTube streamer, I could set up reruns. So I could actually like stream all the stuff that I normally do, but then like basically 24/7 have something be playing on my channel. That's what you can do for like the video game boot camp. They stream all of the past Smash tournaments that they've hosted before, just on loop over and over again. I think that's pretty cool, Granted, you don't have to do that with YouTube because everything that I stream is just available, so you can just find whatever you want and just look at it. There was something that I really wanted to do though before. I forget what it was though, so it must not have been that important. I'll think about it again, and then I'll probably like. There was something I was trying to do in the menus here. The Xenoblade Chronicles 2 speedrun has a world record of 3 hours and 57 minutes. So they actually spent less time beating the whole game than I spent in this one stream not doing anything. Well, I think that the world record for Super Mario 64 is like 18 minutes or something like that. Well, I guess it really depends on what you're talking about when you say world record for Super Mario, because there's any percent, but then there's like glitchless, and then there's like a 7-star world record, and then like a 16-star world record, and then a 70-star world record. That's like the normal gameplay, no backwards long jump to phase through doors you're not supposed to have access to. And then there's the 100% speed run where you get 121 stars. Or is it 101? I forget how many there are. I think it's 121 in Super Mario 64.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Oh, they're both right next to each other. How convenient. I didn't know Wii U game controllers. Yeah, the GameCube controllers for the GameCube work with the Wii U, but they made the Wii U version, like, they're almost the same. Like, the only difference is the shoulder buttons are not as springy on the Wii U GameCube controllers that they manufactured in the future, or I guess after the release of the Wii U, I suppose. I actually use the Wii U GameCube controller myself. I have a GameCube controller, but I used to only use it when I played Melee, and since I no longer play Melee, I haven't used it in a really long time. my Mario GameCube controller should have a sticky A button. Yeah, those controllers made by Power A all have that. Is because the way that they're made, the A button gets stuck underneath the plastic for the shell of the controller. So like if you press it dead on the center, then it's less likely to happen. But most people press A close to one of the other buttons, like you press A close to the B button, or you press A close to the Y button, because usually for Smash especially, you're using multiple things at once.
Sorry it took me.
I hope things went well.
Nice. We did a lot of stuff today. Like, even though we spent about as much time and about as much wasted time.
A new trick up my sleeve.
Desserts, okay. I don't have a problem with that. Use desserts. Easy.
Delicious. I'll have to write this down. Delicious. I'll have to write this down. Delicious. I'll have to write this down.
Uh-oh. I actually have to find her actual favorite pouch item. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do 4, not 3. I just miscounted, or misread.
Delicious. I'll have to write this down. I can guard Lady Morag ever more closely.
Yeah, they are bad. Both the wireless and the wired ones, actually. If it's not made by Nintendo, then it's only going to last for like a couple of months, basically. Like, maybe if you don't play very often, it might last up to a year. Oh, that's better in almost every way. Increase aggro drawn. Increase aggro drawn. More damage. Increase block rate by 20%. That's pretty good. This is good. I should use this one. Is Pyrrhus sword the same as Neithra's sword? Sword of the Jaguar? Yeah, it's actually a different sword. Neithra's sword is just so much better in every way.
I feel a change.
More desserts, okay. Found my old Donkey Kong game controller and my Wii in the closet, or for the Wii in the closet.
I love this. How
I
did
just
you
think
know?
that pretty much all of the off-brand controllers are meant for light play, for light use, I should say.
I have something fun I want to
Like they're not meant to be used like daily for Super Smash Brothers. Man, we got everything fitting on one page now? Look at that. Alright, well, on the next stream, we're going to do some of whatever. We're gonna at least do this first portion of this mission. I don't know if we're gonna do more than that. Then after that, we're going to explore Gromot. To at least do this thing here. And whatever other things we have to do there. We'll finally do Tiger Tiger. And probably for once we won't be fighting too much on that stream. We'll try to buy everything in Gormod as well to get more deeds. Probably salvage some.
Satisfied?
You don't get a notification if you're menuing while the Merc mission is finished.
Aim higher! You like fighting, right?
I've still got room. More strategies have opened up to us.
Still no soul lessons. Interesting.
I'll do it.
I won't let you down. Yes, sir!
At your command. At your command.
Best of luck, guys.
From today, we're the bravest of the brave.
I'm not sure if our Merc levels carried over from all the time. Actually, probably, right? Weren't we at like 3,000 for the longest time? And there's no way we got like over almost 2,000 from like just one or two missions. So it's actually been keeping count this whole time. Can I just make the jump from here? Probably not, but let's try it anyway. It's no time wasted if we don't. You get up to the rooftop up here. this actually is a time waste if we miss this jump.
Treasure acquired.
Alright, I think we're out of things to do tonight, which is good. Just so that I remind myself more easily what I'm doing tomorrow, or whenever I next stream this game. We're going to travel to Goldmouth first. And we still haven't explored that factory yet either. Man, there's so much to do.
How do we go from here?
But we're actually looking at like almost being done with Sidequest for a bit, which is crazy. I can't believe that we're down to one page now. I think we can actually do all 3 of these, or at least I think we can do 3 of the 5 here in the next 4 hours worth of side questing, especially if I don't get distracted by exploration too much. And then maybe by next week we'll actually do more story stuff. It's been a while since we've done anything story related, but it could be fun. I think that might also be stopping me from getting some more Merc Missions, or either that or the development of the town is stopping me from getting more Merc Missions, in which case, you know, I could dedicate like 30 minutes of salvaging time, and then I can like sell all the stuff, and then I'd be making a profit while also building up the development for the area. I think that'd be nice. So yeah, that's the overarching plan for the next couple of play sessions. Some more side questing, about another 4 or so hours left of that, followed by however long it takes to actually do some story stuff. When we do the story missions though, we're probably going to do a lot of story stuff though, because we'll have done all the side questing up until we reach the next town. So it'll be like mostly cutscenes with a little bit of town exploration. So stay tuned for that. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe to see more. This will be added to the playlist after the fact. Have a good night, everybody. Good luck waking up tomorrow for your activities. See you around.